Hello. Hi everyone. Oh shit. Oh, my microphone's come loose. Hello. Oh, hi Onion. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in everyone. How you all doing? It's good to see you. Alright, one sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to fucking sort my microphone's stand. Alright, here we go. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello. Let me just jump in. Oh. Hi. Hello everyone. Hello. Hi everyone. Hello everyone. It's Friday. Happy Friday everyone. Ow, what the fuck? Why you do that? Hi Harry. Welcome in everyone. Happy Friday everyone. Happy Friday. It is the end of the week. It is the end of the week. The week has finished. The grind is over. And it's time to take a rest for the next 2 days. Well, end of the day. The next two and a bit day. 2.5 days. Until we start all over again on Monday. Until it starts all over again. And it doesn't end until you die or retire. Hello everyone. Hi everyone. What time are you finishing today? I'm not sure because we started late, so probably go a little bit later than we usually do. So honey, hey, welcome in. I need to give you VIP status. Hold on.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Is that how you do it? There you go. Now you have VIP. But welcome in everyone. Let me just say a quick hi Ditson. Just say it in to say don't
the underscore donut underscore FKA underscore pastry prime.
Oh, thank you for the sub, for the prime sub. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you donut. Thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Let me say a quick hello to everyone. In no particular order. That's very good advice, Ditson. You should always be reminded not to poop yourself. But welcome in. Welcome in Honey, welcome in Krabby, welcome in Donut, welcome in Onion, Snow Laxative, welcome in, welcome Du Bois, welcome in Dead Sun. Did I already say Dead Sun? I feel like I already did say Dead Sun. Welcome in everyone, it is good to see you. It is Friday. Today's weather has been doo-doo fart, stinky pee-pee poo-poo, not that great. Not that great. I'll be dead honest with you. It's been gloomy, overcast, and chilly. So yeah, not been the nicest today. What can you do? What can you do, huh? Give me 2 secs. Hopefully though this bodes well for a good summer, you know? Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed for a good summer. Please give us a good summer. Please give us a good summer. Hopefully back before you finish. Okie dokie. Yeah, probably we'll probably finish around, well, that's way too sensitive. Hold on. We'll probably finish around maybe 10. Yeah, maybe 10. 9, 9, 10. We'll see. Depending how I'm feeling. Depending on how I'm feeling. Because I'll be honest, my brain is very, very foggy. My brain is very, very foggy today. So there's not much function going on. Like, so foggy, I wasn't even able to do basic maths today. I wasn't even able to do basic math today. That's how bad she is. To be fair, I do have a dyscalculia. So, hey, leave me alone, okay? That's a disability, guys. Look, if I can make it, you can make it. That hi, Krabby. Oh, 5 streams straight. Thank you for the streams. 5 streams straight, Crappy. How have you guys been? What have you been up to? What's your day's been like so far? What has your day been like so far? Mine has been uneventful. I've been mostly cleaning. Couldn't compute 25% out of $80. Yeah, my brain wasn't working. Is a friend shake keep a stiff upper lip? Yep. Very. That's a very British of you, Dead Son. Keep a stiff upper lip. Keep calm and carry on. Although that mentality has led to like a lot of conformity and silencing yourself in the face of adversity. But you know, it was a different time. But how are you guys doing? How you all been? Yeah, my day's been uneventful. We did some cleaning. We did some laundry. Did some clean my carpets. I vacuumed the floor. I applied for a short loan. I applied for a short loan and I got it. I got it from the government. That's a lot of work. Well, yeah, I clean because I've got someone coming tomorrow. I got my friend coming over tomorrow, so I cleaned my carpets. I vacuumed. I mopped the kitchen floor. I cleaned all the surfaces. I did the sink. I took the laundry out. I did my bedding. What else? I tidied. Did a lot of tidying. Did a lot of cleaning. So the place looks nice and tidy. Work made my kind of shit, but it's done now. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? I mean, if you can talk about it. It's a bit of work. It's a bit of work. I do the best I can. I do the best I can. I do like cleaning though. I'll be honest. I really do like cleaning. It's a compulsion of mine, but a joy of mine. Because I'm convinced, like I'm absolutely convinced, like if my house isn't clean, something bad's gonna happen. Okay, like leave me alone. You can come clean my ship. That's fine. I honestly, if I wasn't like in a fucking wheelchair most of the time, well, no, I'm not always in a wheelchair. But you know what I mean? Like if I free food, count me in. God damn, you had me at free. Free food. You're technically working. We're like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's the saying? My boss makes $1 while I'll make a dime. It's more like my boss makes 100 while I make a dime. That's why I watch VTubers on company time. You had me on thinking. But yeah, I'm like somewhat absolutely convinced that if I don't keep my house clean, something bad will happen. Look, I'm not crazy, guys, okay? I'm like, something bad, as in like what if something bad happens, you know what I mean, and the house is not clean? Like, let's say that I decide, I'm just gonna leave the cleaning for today, and then I fall down the stairs, and then they have to come in the house and be like, your house is filthy. Hi Leo, hi Fenrir. Nothing special or funny with work. Funny happens a lot. It was just lame and dumb. Admin that had to be dealt with. Admin sucks. I hate admin. I hated admin at my old job. Hate doing paperwork. Hated the paperwork. Had to do your fucking. Oh fuck. Had to do your patent dictations. Didn't like that. That sucked. You're extending the dirty underwear theory to your house? Yes, the dirty underwear theory extends to the house, guys. Okay. I'm legitimately convinced that, like, if I don't keep my house clean, like, something bad's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna be embarrassed because people think I live in a pigsty, and I don't. My house is clean. My house is clean. It's clean, please. Please, don't judge me. Don't judge me, please. My house is. I try to keep my house as clean as possible. At the moment, there's this one. This is a bit of a rage trigger of mine. So my cats, the three boys, they are stupid, and they like to shit bags. They like to like claw at carpets and stuff. They like to dig at things, and they have over the course of like over the course of a year, they've fucked my carpet. They've fucked my carpet on the edge in a threshold between the living room's carpet and the front doorway, like the entryway, and they fucked it and it's all frayed. So I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it, and all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it at a diagonal. I'm just gonna cut it at an angle, and then replace the threshold myself, and then that should be it. But I'm a bit pissed about it. And then I'm gonna replace the underlay. So I'm gonna replace the underlay in that section, and then I'm gonna replace the underlay on one of the stairs, on one of the steps, because it's needed. It's needed. But yeah, so I got a few things to do. That's why I got the loan to do the house repairs and stuff. I can get a big roll. Honestly, I'm about the same with cleaning my house, especially when I get in the zone with it. Yeah, you know the feeling, then you know the experience. Like, you get in the zone and you don't stop cleaning until your body says stop, or there's nothing left to clean, you know. But yeah, so I'm going to buy this big roll of carpet underlay, and it's like £25 for like this huge roll. And I've got, I'm going to order also a special carpet cutting knife. So we're going to cut the carpet. We're going to put the new underlay in. And then we're also going to finish the painting. We're going to finish the painting of the outside, guys. We're going to have good weather, because next Friday, it's supposed to be between 21 and 22 fucking degrees, okay? And that's good. That's good in the UK. And it's predicted for clear skies for the next, like, 3, 4, well, hold on, let me, because it may have changed. Should we just ask Google? Hey Google, what's the forecast for the next 10 days?
The weather improves starting next Friday, mostly cloudy skies and highs reaching 21 degrees Celsius, leading into a warmer weekend, highs of 18 degrees Celsius and 22 degrees Celsius with partly sunny conditions.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You could put down a nice fancy carpet if it's right on the door threshold. It's not on a door threshold. It's on this weird transition. So at the bottom of my stairs, I've got this whole area that's just like laminated floor. Excuse me. And it's just like a piece of laminated floor. Because for some reason, the landlord thought, because basically the whole of downstairs is hardwood laminate, and the landlord thought it was a good idea. To carpet over the laminate floor. I mean, it keeps the house warmer, but I don't like. I'll be real. I don't like carpets. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like carpets. I prefer hardwood. I prefer hard floors. They're easy to clean, and they look nicer. The only problem is they have a lot of reverb. Anyway, so it's on this weird there's like this section of hardwood, and it transitions from hardwood onto, easy to clean up the messes, but it transitions from the hardwood onto the carpet. So I need to pry up the threshold piece, the one that's currently there, and then buy a brand new piece, and then cut the carpet So I've got one or two choices, right? I'm thinking diagonal at the moment, but what I could do is I could cut further in. So I cut further in so it goes more into the living room. Maybe like, say, a few centimeters. Maybe like 20-30 centimeters into the living room space. And then, so in, and then cut straight across. So it's more like a square shape. Do you know what I mean? So it's more like a square shape rather than just like this awkward diagonal. And I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if I should do the diagonal or the square shape. What do you guys think? Because I don't know. I feel like the diagonal would feel. I don't know. The diagonal feels like it makes more sense. Like, because it feels like, I don't know, like tidier. But then, like the little alcove cutout feels more intentional. Do you know what I mean? Like it's meant to be that way. Does that make sense? Diagonal? Okay, yeah, right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I think diagonal is one, it will cover the most amount of space. Like it'll be it'll be the easiest to do, and it will probably look the cleanest and cover the least amount of like take up the least amount of space. I guess. I hope. Plus, it would also like I don't know. It'll make the like entranceway, quote unquote, like the entryway. I'm doing the 2-finger thingy. It'll make the little entryway look more. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try it. What I'll do is I will go diagonal first. I'm gonna go diagonal first. I'm gonna cut the diagonal first, and then if it doesn't look good, I'll look at it. I'll be like, and then I'll try the other one if it doesn't look good. You know. And I'll be sure to buy enough of the threshold pieces, and I'm gonna buy a cutter, like a special cutter to cut the threshold piece, so that it's easier for me. Who is this? Is this Adele? Excuse me. Sorry, I want to change this. It's amazing that Adele started off as one of those reality TV singing competitions. I think it was like Britain's Got Talent or something like that. And now she's like an international superstar. I fucking love it. Because she's just so real. She's so down to earth. That's why people love her. Anyway, so yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I've got the money for it. I've got the mentality for it. I've got the plan for it. And yeah, we're good to go. Good to go. I'm looking forward to it. Plus, I got my friend Ari coming tomorrow. So we might be streaming together. I'm going to have to ask her to bring a copy of her model. That's such a weird like concept. But yeah, I probably have to ask her to bring a copy of her model with her. The best thing about idol or talent shows, it's literally more beneficial to not win these days. That's true, yeah. Yeah, because the winner ends up getting tied into like a weird contract, right? Like, yeah, the winner ends up getting tied into like a weird contract, and then they kind of just like die off. They just die off because, people just lose interest. Like there was this guy called Gareth Gates back in the early 2000s who won Britain's Got Talent, and then this other guy called Will Young, he was the runner-up, but he had a better career than Gareth Gates. Gareth Gates was like a one-hit wonder, but Will Young had a persistent, long-lasting career. But this was back when like, thank you for the headbats, Krabby. This was back when like people were still like, homophobia is okay. So when it came out that he was gay, people were like, ugh, and then they cancelled him. They talk about cancel culture, right? But they forget in the early 2000s, before the 2010s, if you were a celebrity, and it came out you were gay, destroy your career. Fucking destroy your career. Like there's a TV star called Michael Barrymore who's incredibly funny. He's a very, very funny man. He's got like an internet presence on TikTok, and he just like posts the most insane brain rot. Uh, and he was like you know, what's his name, the black guy with the mustache in America. He was like our 90s version of that guy. And it was on every like reality TV, on every game. He was on every game show. He was like the game show host. And then it came out that he was gay because someone died at his pool party. Some person died at his pool party. And it came out he was gay, and it fucked his whole career. It destroyed his whole career because they found out he was gay. Yeah, he like lost a bunch of contracts. He got fired. There were people calling for his like sacking because he was gay. Yeah. Hi, Kronos. Welcome in. Trying to massage the brain cells back in. You know, you're gonna have to work harder than that. That's not. It doesn't work like that. Thank you for the headbands. Yeah. So.
Seek fluid intake.
Good sip. Right. Okay. Enough yapping, guys. Well, I say enough yapping. I'm gonna still yap. We're just gonna move over to the gunpla screen. Oh yeah, when we last left off, we were doing the Fenrir. We're still doing We're still doing the Hold on, I just remembered something. Hold on. In Era Plus. I need to keep doing that. All right. So yeah, we're doing the in Era Fenrir. You'll see. So, where we left off last time. Big. So, here's where we left off last time. We got the legs done, we got the waist, we got the torso, and we got the shoulders done. Now, I got to take the shoulders off, because to build the arm, we need to take the arms off, the shoulders off. But yeah, here they are. So this is where we got to. What? There's so many gimmicks in this. It's so many cool little gimmicks. It looks great. I can't believe this is just like the underframe. Oh, you know what I'm also going to be doing? You guys are going to get a treat. You guys are going to get an extra treat this month. You're getting an extra treat this month because... Wait one sec. Yeah, you guys are getting an extra treat this month. There we go. Yeah, you guys are getting an extra treat this month with not one, but 2 kits. You get 2 kits. Because I was going to get one, and it was going to be the ZZA Blue Flame, or the Anita Industries Sky Defender. Oh look, it's Tango. Hi Tango. But you're getting both. We're getting both. This is Tango, guys. Hi Tango. Hello, so good boy. Hello, Tango. Hello, Tango. He's a little bit skinny. He is a good boy, actually. You need to put on more weight, mister. Can you steal him for a bit? No. He's my Tango. He kind of stopped eating properly after he got his surgery, and I've taken him in to get checked and he seems fine, but he's just like, He's just a thin boy. Like, you can't see his ribs or anything. Like, he's healthy weight. He's a healthy weight. Like, you can't see his bones or anything. Those hips and stuff. He's just a bit thin. You know? Like, he's got good muscle and stuff. He's just a little bit skinnier than I like, you know? Alright, come on, Tango. You gotta go. Let's put you over there. Alright, okay. He's a little ginger snap. Yeah, he's off to the side now, so he's just gonna hang out for a bit. He's orange. He's orange boy. He's very orange. He's got the brain cells to prove it. There's 2 more of them though. There's 2 more. They're identical triplets. Well, actually no, so he's a twin. He's a twin, and then they've got another brother called Mambo, and he's like big and fluffy. So like Tango and Cheeto are like basically near identical twins, like literally identical twins. Excuse me. And then Mambo is just like himself with no brain cells. Did you? Yeah, I did. Shit. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, we ordered thanks to Donut. Thanks to Donut, we got the new display stuff. And there was enough left over to get some runners, runner stands, some like holders that basically like holds the, you know what I mean? Wasn't you? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was. Wait, hold on. What was it? Hobby? It was your evil twin. Oh, okay. Your evil twin. Hobby workshop, that's the one. Thank you. I don't feel like listening to this. Where's the order? Oh, here we are. Oh, it's shipped. It has shipped. So let's have a look. Track the parcel. I did 24. I did 24, so it should be here tomorrow. I think. I mean, it's Saturday, so it should be here tomorrow. Oh, it says they're expecting it. Great, so it probably won't. Wait, they've dispatched items? They did. Oh, it's not gonna get here until like Tuesday, because they didn't fucking dispatch it until like. They sell gunpla too. Yeah, I had a look. They do sell some gunpla. Yeah, got hair in my mouth. I got ginger hair in my mouth. Yeah. I hate when shops do that. I hate when shops do that. They like leave their order. Like I ordered fucking yesterday, like early yesterday, and then they don't do it until today. And then when they do ship it, it's like 4 p.m. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway. On to the build. Alright, let's get on with this shit. So, hopefully, maybe, yeah, I'll be here by like Tuesday. Well, yeah, maybe Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. Alright, so it won't be 8. Hold on. I'm also, ooh, also, I'm investing in, I'm going to be investing in a new camera. Because at the moment, I'm currently using my phone. And like, it's not terrible. Like, it looks pretty good. Like, what do you think? Like, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Like, it looks nice and clear. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, there. Yeah, it looks nice and clear. It's got good focus. It's 60 frames a second. But the new camera we're going with is a Elgato face cam. That's a Elgato face cam, the Mark II shit, which is also 1080p, 60 FPS, but it has the same sort of like ability to control the the ISO, the shutter speed, like exposure and all that, and as an uncompressed video feed, like a DSLR. They never get merch from the Country Store roll. I've never. Oh, hi Kai, good to see you. Welcome in. No, I've never actually got anything from Crunchyroll store. Oh, oof. Okay. Uh-oh, bad hand day today. Frontier Psychiatry. She's butterfly as heck, Harry. Hold fire on Hobby Workshop. RM tends to be very cautious about deliveries because they're quite rural. I get Tuesday or Wednesday when they're ordering on a Friday, and it's 50-50 if it arrives on a Saturday instead of the day they quote. Ah, okay. Alright, we'll find out whether or not we're going to cancel Hobby Workshop, guys. So, if it doesn't arrive on Saturday, everyone get your Twitter feeds ready. Get your Twitter feeds ready, and then we're gonna hate brigade cancel the woke mob. We're gonna get the woke mob after them, guys. We'll show them the power of the woke. The power of woke. Okay. Can we just listen to the song? I can tolerate it because it's got Iron Mouse in it. You know, I thought BB No Money's. I thought it was BB No Money, but it's actually Baby No Money. All of his songs are about like sex.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Hi,
Pay
Spade.
attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms. Okay, the back rooms.
Hi, Spade.
Dingle,
How
dangle,
you
dingle,
doing?
dangle. Okay.
Alright, so I need to get E. Hello. Oh my god, Halsey!
Halsey Person Prime 1.
Thank you for the sub. I forgot to reply to your message. Shit. 88. But it's not my fault, it's ADHD, okay. How's things? I'm good. I'm doing good. Well, I'm a little bit frazzled today, actually. I woke up feeling like crap. I took my meds. They made me feel like shit. Every day, they made me feel like shit. I need to talk to my GP because at the moment, my meds are really rough. I'm ADHD as well, fair. Yeah, my meds. I'm not medicated for ADHD though. That's the one thing I'm not medicated. Yeah, I just woke up. I'm just a bit frazzled today. Like bad brain fog and shit. Oh, did you hear that Forza Horizon 6 came out today? Or premium edition though. Hello. Oh, Mrs. Nuff, thank you for the follow. You know, that makes us 9 people away from 1K. Can you believe that, guys? We are literally like, figure out your ADHD medication works. Okay. Oh, because the nicotine is a stimulant. That clever self-medication. Interesting. Makes a lot of sense why a lot of neurotypicals are. Oh, Mrs. Oh, hi. Is this your? Did you get banned or something? Time to. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Donut. Appreciate the lurk. What happened to your other account, Lupus? I was frazzled yesterday, lack of communication causing last minute scrambles. That sort of BFs. Oh, damn. I saw your work in progress on the thing. I just dented that sticker. I saw your work in progress. People stalking you? Oh, jeez. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I saw your work in progress. No fucking way. Did you guys just see that? I saw that went fucking flying. Oh. That legit flew. Oh yeah. This is why I need tweezers. I'm gonna get them soon. They're arriving soon. Bruh. Fuck. That's so bad. Oh. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I saw it disappear. Did you see it fly off? It went like that way. It's fucking gone. That's fucking gone, bros. Oh, that sucks. I wish they always gave you doubles. That should be like a mandatory thing, that they should always give you doubles, because that bullshit happens. Fuck! That's so annoying. Ugh. That's gonna drive me insane now. I don't even have a light. Hold on. Do I have a light? Ah, I have a light. Okay, that's it. Oh man. Okay, well, not gonna be finding that. Ugh. It's a sticker. Yeah. Ugh. That was annoying. It just fucking shut off. Cause like, how did I have it? Had it like this. Uh, oh well. Not finding that again. Oh, that sucks, man. Had to be one of those fucking parts. It just had to be. You know? It just had to be one of those, like... Oh well. It just had to be. Just had to be one of those, like, fucking... display parts. Wait, did I also lose the piece? Right? Did I... Oh no. Wait, did I also lose the part? What did I do with the part? Did I just lose the part as well? Oh, no, that is okay. Oh, I lost the part too. I was about to lose my shit. It's alright, crash out avoided, guys. Crash out avoided. There we go. That actually just like straight up. I've never seen a sticker do that so quickly. It happened. Well, I've never seen a sticker just. Actually, that's not true. No, I have seen a sticker do that before because we have lost stickers in the past because of that. That's such a crazy thing. Just remembered. Build another Retcon set. It was Doomsday Arc. Push fit set. I've never strained my hand muscles so much trying to get pieces together. So if you ever get into Warhammer, don't buy Necron. It seems like a lot of push fit sets. I like push fit, but I don't like injuring myself. That's such a bummer. I'm gonna look for that after stream. Oh, I found it. Fuck, it's a blue. It's a piece of blue plastic. Fuck. My hopes and dreams were dashed. It was just a piece of blue plastic. I will calm myself with the sound of classical music. Did I lose the stickers again? Oh, I didn't. I put them here. Oh, it's oh god, it's these again. Okay, so it's 6 and 54. Oh damn. Tiny pieces. I love a good. What the fuck is that? What is what? The kit? It's in Era Fenrir. What is this? It's in Era Fenrir. It's a third-party kit. And it's a sticker. Unless you talk about this, then it's a sticker. Ah. Oh. That kit, yeah. It's a good kit. I'm enjoying it so far. Right, let's not have a repeat. You love this kit? It's a good kit. Very, very good. So far, it's been enjoyable. You don't know this kit. You love this kit, don't know this kit. Okay. Are you okay? Are you having a good day? Are you having one of those days? Leo, be prepared. You might be mental. Oh. Maybe, or you might just be bored. Have you touched a grass today? I did, I touched grass. It was in my garden, but it still counts, right? I don't know how toenails I have. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? So why make me do this? Why make me do this? If you're gonna hide it, what the fuck? Why? Why make me do that? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna. You know, I'm not gonna rage. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna rage. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna rage quit. Just building a kit resting bit. Oh, what are you building? What kit are you building? I haven't touched grass today yet, but I will be inhaling it later. That's fair. Inhaling it is fine. Inhaling it whilst touching grass is also great. Water decaling tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. You're fucking... Oh, Vidar. I really want to do that. I really want to build that master grade kit. Slightly fucked up arm joint. Oh, rip. Bandai, man. Come on. This is why I don't really build Bandai that much. Like, the problem with Bandai, right, is that it's not that the kits are always bad. It's just that, like, when I spend that much money, and then it's like, that kit was bad. Like, I feel more burned, you know what I mean? Like, the last Bandai kit that I built, and I felt really burned on, because I spent a lot of money on it, was the fucking, the Master Grade Verkar Unicorn. The full armor one. It was a terrible experience. It's user error, not the plastic. It was user error. What's user error? Just like the build being terrible. Cause like the whole experience was just doo-doo fault. The transformation was a fiddly nightmare. Like the torso kept coming apart. It doesn't stand itself up. It was just, unfortunately, a very disappointing piece, you know? Except the Mega Grade. That is one I'm still looking at. I'm still kind of tempted to get it. The extreme one. The Mega Grade? Do you mean the extreme? The Master Grade Extreme? Because that is the one no, Mega? I don't know that one. Is that like a one that's huge? Like, what's the scale on that one? $142. Oh, fuck. 142nd. Damn, that's huge. Yeah. Like, I built the PGU RX-78, and that was actually a very good build. The only problem with it, my only problem with that kit was that, like, it came with stickers instead of water decals or water slides, and like, okay, stickers are fine, but like it's a £250 set, you know? It's a £250 kit. Like, and I've built sub $100 kits by third-party companies that were just like a much better overall experience, you know? $148th. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, it wasn't bad. I was just like, kind of disappointed. My off-angled setup of parts, not reading my manual carefully result. Oh, that's fair. It happens. It happens. It's not, the broken part is not obvious, but it is there. Well, as long as it's not visible, you know, like when you put it on the shelf. I'm upset about the unicorn I built because you can't pose it. I love action posing my kits. I love action posing my kits, and you can't. Oh, and it doesn't even come with a stand. Like, it didn't even come with a stand. £250. I think it was like 300, nearly 400 brand new. Didn't even come with a stand. Didn't even come with a stand. That's like outrageous. Oh wait, hold on. Attached cable. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so this is the cable. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like the new one comes with a stand, right? But that's just £560. 560. Fucking. It's £560. I'm just like, I don't know. I got burned on a lot. Yeah, yeah. The PG new. PG new. That's like $700. That's like $700. It's insane. No, 600 something. 656. Yeah, like something like 670. Doesn't even include a light kit. If I was gonna get the PGU, I'd get the Cosmos light kit. I can get the Cosmos light kit for like 40 on Hobby Zone, but still, it's I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's like, but Bandai is one of those companies where they're like, they don't release that much fire. You know, and then when they do bring out kits, they're like overpriced, or kits no one fucking asked for. You know what I mean? Like, no one asked for that. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. I'm waiting for the Cosmos LED and Mothman Welling third-party display base that would allow for folks to display the PG new with its funnel deployed like the cart. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Just got its Cosmos. I think it did. Yeah, it's because it's available in the UK. I know it's available here. Like, I know I can buy it here at the least. But we tend to get stuff a bit cheaper. Well, actually, I say cheaper. I say cheaper. Sooner. We tend to get stuff sooner. It depends as well. Music's pretty good today. Want to get into building third party once you get through your backlog. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be predominantly third. I mean, to be honest, I am already predominantly third party. I'm not a huge Bandai fan. I've had way better experiences with non-Bandai kits. Particularly in Era, Infinite Dimensions, SNAA, and ZZA. Great company for kits. In Era, up there, it's like top 5. Actually, I'd probably say in Era would be like number 1, like when my favorite model company to build from, third party, because I've done in Era and Infinite Dimensions, so the same company. But I've done the Nemesis, the Thunderbolt, the Fenrir. What else? What else have we done? Oh, I can't remember. We've got a couple more. But Era has always been my best experience. But I know definitely is being scummy with the PG&E pricing is meant. Yeah, the pricing is insane. The gripe with the PGU is they reuse the unicorn base. Doesn't allow for funnel deployed, but additional action bases beyond bide. Oh my god! So like, it comes with like an extra piece that allows you to like, you know, keep it mounted so it doesn't, so the funnels don't fall over. Right? Look at this burn. I burnt my finger yesterday. I burnt my thumb. I was installing, believe this or not, I was installing a shelf and I accidentally stripped the bolt. The screw, sorry. I stripped the screw and then I touched the end, and it fucking did that to me. It hurt me. But it fucking hurt for hours. Your Verkar Sazabi? Honestly, I'd highly recommend that kit. It's a great kit. Great kit. I'm gonna get metal frame. Maybe some metal accent pieces. Oh, metal! I have seen that there's a metal frame for it. Yeah, it does look cool. I wouldn't actually mind getting, what's it called? A metal frame. I kind of want to get the, you know, the Verkar that comes with like that's like clear pieces. Oh, okay. I thought I was going crazy there. It's like clear red. Yeah, mechanical clear, that's the one. I would build another kit. You get a clear girdle to have the funnels racked, I'm okay with, but it's the new Gundam. I want those funnels deployed and whooshing around at the mobile suit. That's fair. That is fair. Cause like it seems like Bandai has set it up, designed the kit so that it's just meant to be stood upright. Do you does that make sense? Like it's almost like they hadn't designed it to do anything other than stand upright. If you know. Like it almost feels like they got too ambitious with it. Like they got too ambitious with it and then they realized, oh shit, okay, this isn't going to be able to do any action poses. Or they got lazy. What is going on? I think I'm gonna go to sleep. My eyes are getting blurry. First, tell me, you want to just put the Minecraft server live tomorrow or wait a bit? Let's wait a bit so I can do an announcement. You know what I mean? Because then, like, if I do a proper announcement and then proper push, and I can play it on stream as well, and then that way we get more follow. A waste of all that articulation. Give me dynamic poses. I love dynamic poses. I love posing my kits in like fun action poses, and if I can't do that, I don't want it. I'm not interested. Like, go away, leave me alone. Especially if you're gonna spend like $700, right? $700. Let me know the day before to make sure everything works. Okie dokie, will do. Yeah, if I'm gonna spend like $700 on a kit, like holy fuck. Like, it's almost like they just built it as a technical vanity piece. Yeah. Good night, Halsey. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Have good sleeps. Yeah, it's almost like they built it as a vanity piece to be like, haha, look what we can do. And then there's fucking companies like Solomon out there, you know, bringing out the Osiris aerial dominator. Like, yeah, get fucked, Bandai. We can do your own IP, but better. You won't do it, so we will. The fucking Osiris was a great kit. It was a great kit. I'm still very sad though, because mine was missing some parts. Mine was missing some parts, and some of the parts came not working. So the what's it called? Fucking what's it called? The circuit board. The PCB. What's going on? All these similar songs. Yeah, the PCBs, one of them wasn't working. Two of them weren't working, sorry. And then the chest, a piece on the chest was missing, so I couldn't finish the chest piece. If they wanted to do a technical fantasy piece, they should have just done the Mega Extreme Devil Gundam. Bandai's allergic to sheer awesomeness. You know who isn't allergic though? Grudgeworks. Grudgeworks? Who's Grudgeworks? Are they that the garage kit company? I feel like, yeah, they're the ones doing the Devil Gundam, right? I feel like I've heard talks or seen YouTube videos about I've heard like stirrings in the gunpla plamo community on the Devil Gundam. I think oh wait, it's you were talking about it actually. Yeah, you were talking about it. It does look good. Hi Kuma! They're folks doing the Mega Extreme Devil Gundam, not the garage kit, actual third party. Oh, cool. That sounds sick. Yeah, Bandai needs to like actually fucking step up. What is going on here? Hello? What did I do wrong? Hello? What the fuck? Hope you're doing well. I'm very tired today. Like, brain fog. What is going on? This one goes down, no problem. Look. This one, no problem. But this one... EP, I am EP today. My brain is like... very foggy. Okay, it's something this end. There's plenty of plumber I need, that I want, but few that I feel I truly need. I need that Mega Master Grade Extreme Devil Gundam. Fair. I think you've been talking about that kit for a while now, so I don't blame you. There's this kit I have been talking about for a while. Still doing it. something, it's called the something colada. Something, I can't remember the proper name, but something is colada, like pina colada. So as soon as this one goes in, it doesn't work. But this one works. Right, so this one goes in. Right, as soon as that one goes in, it doesn't fucking work. Huh. But why? Why am I EP? It's just one of those days today for me. I have those days. Like, it's MS for you. It's one of those days. The joys of chronic illness. Okay. I've been ranting about how we need a Masquerade Devil done for 6 years on my channel. And when I discovered one is in the works by third party, maybe I went all in. Fair. Okay, so the problem isn't... Oh, why doesn't the P... I don't know. I don't know. It's probably something I've done. It is something I did. I didn't cut the nub off. I didn't cut the little nub off. I thought I did, but I didn't. My bad. That's your fault. How's your fault, guys? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you warn me about it, huh? You could have warned me. How could you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Wait, sorry. Good gods, I am finalizing my census stuff, and one of the houses have got to be heavy smoker. The papers reek of cigarettes.
Seek fluid intake.
And now so do my hands. Damn, the paper reeks of cigarettes? God damn. Hi, Piranha. You know that heavy smokers when the fucking paper reeks. Jesus. Hi, Piranha. Can you believe? Hi, Tango. Can you believe, guys? We're 9 followers away from 1,000. Is Tango. This is Tango. What the fuck was that? This is Tango. Hi, Tango. Your nose is dry. He is loafing. He do be loafing. Hi, Tango. Hello, my son. This is my orange son. This is what I call him, my son. Hi. Hi, Shield Mana. Hi, welcome in. This is Tango. He's my orange son. My boy. As I call him, my orange son, my boy. Yeah. Okay. Right. Alright, one sec, Tango. Right, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Okay? How's the hand? Hi, Mamoru. Not as bad today. Not as bad. Cat nerf. I know. I got to work around the cat today. We haven't got Juno today. We've got Tango. We got Tango nerf. Although he's a little bit smaller, so he's a lot easier to deal with. He's a lot easier to deal with. He wishes to supervise your build. He must see if there are any tainted parts that need pushed up. True. He has to double check everything. Honestly, if anything does get pushed off the desk, it's my fault. Tango stage hazard. He's just inspecting. See you later. Is that good? Did I pass the inspection? Does that taste right? Okay. He had to taste it. To check it. He had to check the taste. Make sure the flavor was right. I think he was like testing the right kind of plastic. Yeah. Tango, was it good? Tango. Is it good plastic? This one's good, okay. Is this one good? Can you taste that one? Is it good? Yeah? Okay, cool. And what about this one? Oh shit, guys, this one's bad. We're gonna have to throw it out. Wait, Tango. Look. Tango. Is this one okay? Is it safe? Is it good?
Fenrir Olderbrand asked me,
okay.
What is it with cats and chewing on plastic?
It is
Plastic can mimic a weird prey texture. Crinkly, light, movable, and it may hold scents from food or hands. Some cats also chew when bored, stressed, teething, or for the sensory feel. Best fix, stash plastic away, offer safer chew toys, and give them more playtime so they don't make a crunchy mess of everything.
You like the new voices? All 35 Stream Street, damn. He is doing a quality inspection. At least we know he takes his job seriously, right? Takes his duties very seriously. I forgot who was who. I meant to ask Todd. Ah, okay. You can ask Todd things. He's just gonna bully you. There's a double-edged sword to asking Todd stuff, you know? Because it's gonna be funny, but he's gonna fucking bully the shit out of you.
Fenrir Aldebrand asked me. All right. We heard from Phil. So what do you think the deal is with cats and chewing on plastic, Cats are weird little goblins. Plastic can feel like prey, like crinkly movement, and it may smell like food or hands. Some also chew from boredom, stress, or just sensory fun. Best move. Hide plastic, give safer chew toys, and tire them out so they stop treating your stuff like a snack.
He is a little jerk. He's a bastard.
Umo, Nimbus asked me, do we set the forest alight today? Only if you want the whole rainforest to file a complaint. Let's not do arson, you magnificent menace. Keep it to a controlled burn of bad ideas. Hydrate, snack, and maybe let the plastic-chewing goblin survive another day.
Okay. You got off easy that time. become a man. Apparently so. Apparently. Todd has spoken. Todd has spoken. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that a cool mechanism?
Mamoru,
Ooh.
the Red asked me. How do you feel about your brother Todd? Todd's my chaotic little leaf nibbler of a brother, and I love him dearly. He's funny, a bit of a menace, and sometimes lazy as hell, but he's my best friend. I'd roast him all day, then help him fix the mess.
Yeah, they love each other. The frog eats leaves. He may have actually, yeah, that's a bit of a... I'll have to address that one. He may have mixed up his own prompt. Are these more up to date? I think they're limited to 2023 data as well. Because it's all from Tangier, and Tangier, yeah, so I think it might be. Me and Todd 21 Menace, babe. Rue. Oh, sorry, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anyone's messages? They pick Life-size Unicorn Gundam is getting retired. Oh no! They picked the God Gundam? That would be cool. That'd be cool to see. This makes me so sad. Oh, the unicorn being retired? I almost went to Japan last year, but sadly couldn't go because I had to pay bills. Because I got a 10 grand back pay from the government because they technically illegally took my money away, so they gave me £10,000 in back pay. They're lucky I didn't like try to claim for damages, because I actually like lost like a bunch of weight. I was like, I think I was like 75 kilos, and at the end of the whole ordeal I was like 60, no, I was 69. I was 69 kilos. I remember being weighed. I was 69 kilos. And my doctor was very alarmed. My doctor was very alarmed and very, very concerned. And he wanted to know how. He was asking, like, have I been eating? You know, have I been depressed recently? And I was like, no. Well, I mean, yes. Well, yes, I was depressed, but I told him that, like, the government took my money. The government, they took my money. I'm not a big fan of the government. Alright. So, yeah. they took my money and I starved. Like, legit. I remember being on voice chat and just groaning in pain. Just the agony. Hunger is maddening, guys. Hunger is maddening pain.
Nimbus asked me, can we raid the government? Guy Fawkes style. Nice try, Chaos Goblin. But no, I'm not helping with raiding or blowing up anything. If you're mad, let's aim that energy at something less felony flavored. Organize, protest, vote, donate, or make a very dramatic sign.
I think I might tone down the sassiness. Or snark. I think I might tone down the snark. And I think I might edit him a bit. I think he's perfect. Okay. I might edit him a bit so that he is, I don't know, like very politically woke or something, I guess. That'd be cool. Like always mentioning shit about, you know, like the uprising of the proletariat or something. It feels accurate to a frog. Okay, fair. I mean, I'll tweak him a bit here and there, but I'll tweak some things here and there. If you raid the guy, down to raid the Guy Fawkes way, I could adjust him. Although I don't think there might be like safety filters. Do you know what I mean? There'd probably be like safety filters. They'd be like, wait, I can't say that. I legally cannot say that. Because we've got to work with Tangier. The alternative, there is an alternative. The alternative is that I make my own. But it's a lot of work. There's a show that aired a few years ago called Amphibia, and constantly think of the old frog releasing a guillotine and screaming, "Eat the rich." I think it would be funny to have him say "Eat the rich" every now and then. I'm definitely gonna make some changes to the personality matrix that basically just say I'm gonna make them more reactive to each other. So oh no, so like the Todd is always like trying to do, I don't know, extremist shit, but like what's his name? But Phil, sorry Phil. Phil is always like trying to chill him out, you know? It was crazy to see that from the Disney cartoon. I've never seen that. Phil is the same one. Phil is like, he's the more mature, sane one. Like, he's mature and sane, but he's not a class traitor. Okay, so he's all for sort of supporting the proletariat. So like, Todd is like, you know, bomb the White House, and Phil is like, no, we need to organize mass general strikes. We need to organize general strikes and protests and walkouts and stuff. Which, to be honest, we really should do. We do need to start organizing general strikes. Which, I don't know, I kind of feel like I kind of feel like we're getting close to that. I think we're getting close to a point in history where people are getting so fucking tired of being unable to, like, afford basic amenities while you know, our government spend $1 billion a day to blow up children in another country in the Middle East, you know? And that's not even being hyperbolic. Like, the blowing up children in the fucking Middle East, that's not even hyperbolic. I'll say is I lean more towards a silver. So more the Todd method. More the Todd method. I think if we all get pushed far enough, we'll probably all end up there, you know. But we'll all end up like Johnny Silverhands. That's if they don't find a way to distract us. I'm so dumb, I'm like hyperbolic. Like the time chamber and that's hyper. I think that was hyperbaric, wasn't it? Was that hyperbaric or was that hyperbolic time chamber? Oh, it's hyperbaric. Okay. I think it was hyperbolic. Okay. Someone Google it. Ask Todd. Ask Todd or Phil? Someone ask Todd or Phil. The time comes when strikes and protests become too ineffective to cause change. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've not reached, because the one thing that we've not reached yet is general strikes, you know? Those are like general strikes. That's like, so a general strike is literally like everyone strikes, every industry, every business, except for the essentials like hospital, healthcare. Yeah, even police actually. If you can get police on board, God damn.
Mamoru. The Red asked me, what is the name of the chamber in DBZ that slows down time for training?
I'm definitely
The
gonna...
hyperbolic time chamber.
It was
in
hyperbolic.
Japanese, it's often called the room of spirit and time.
Hyperbolic. Okay, it was hyperbolic. So you weren't stupid. You weren't stupid. I don't know why he says it like that. I've got to. That's why I'm saying. I'm thinking I'm going to tone him down, because it's like too much snark that's making me not like him. You know what I mean? Like it's enough snark that's like, ugh. Like I'll tone it down just a bit, Like, we want him to be snarky, just not fucking insufferable, you know? He's got to be a little... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I will, like, emphasize that. Just, like, ensure that he's not insufferable. Like, he's a little shitbag. But I think snark... Because I chose the term snarky, and I think that may have been the wrong prompt. So let's say more like playfully mischievous. Or mischievous? Fuck, you know. Sarcastic? Yeah. A little sarcastic. A little gremlin, yeah. Little fucking chaos goblin. Snarky apparently means dramatic effect on yapping. Yeah, basically. According to Tangier. Like, I don't want him to sound exhausted like you're asking. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, he seems annoyed that you're asking him. And I don't want that. I don't want him seeming annoyed that you're asking him questions. I just want him to, like, be really silly when he... Well, not be silly, but you know what I mean? Like, when he asks or answers a question. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. I fucked this up. I fucked it.
Try asked me, are you annoyed when folks ask you questions? No, I'm not annoyed. Ask away, you magnificent chaos goblin. Questions are basically the whole job description. Sometimes the answers are dumb, sometimes I'm dumb, but we soldier on.
Okay. That was interesting. That was an interesting response. Todd's not annoyed. Okay. No, wait. This is how it's supposed to sit. Because it can't go any other way. No, this is...
Nimbus asked me, are you getting paid for this? Paid? Buddy, I'm a frog in a digital pond. I get the premium compensation package. $0, unlimited nonsense, and occasional praise from chat. If I had pockets, they'd be full of flies and bad decisions.
Be full of flies and bad decisions.
Spade Cry asked me, do you have Prince Albert in a can?
Why does he keep pronouncing your name like
I'm
that?
a frog, not a cursed pantry. If you mean the old prank, nice try, Goblin. If you mean a can of beans or weird soda, maybe.
Phil needs more personality. Phil's a sweetheart, though. Phil's just very sweet. Plus, he's also, like, he's got magic powers. He's magic, okay? I love how he just, like, sits there.
Memorial. The Red asked me, if you had the spending capital, what would you do with it? Where would you go? I'd blow it on two things. A stupidly comfy pondside setup and a ridiculous amount of snacks. Then I'd go wherever there's rain, good games, and no birds trying to ruin my day. Maybe... rainforest retreat. Maybe a cozy arcade. Maybe a Tizer-fueled road trip with zero responsibilities.
Tizer-fueled.
Kumo Nimbus asked me, what's your opinion on Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse Huge respect. They're insanely talented, funny, and have helped make VTubing way bigger and more welcoming. Also, anyone who can keep that much energy going on stream is basically powered by pure chaos and determination. Solid streamer. Solid vibes. 1010 Goblin Energy. Fenrir Elderbrand asked me, why do people double down on being wrong in the face of facts and logic? Because admitting they're wrong can feel like losing face, status, or safety. Brains hate that sting, so people protect their ego with denial, excuses, or moving the goalposts.
Oh, hi, Takumi. What?
Right, and sunk cost thinking, and facts start getting treated like enemies instead of evidence.
Are you okay?
Speedrefty asked me, what are your thoughts regarding the purple worm in Flapjaw space doing a raw blink on Harakiri Rock? That's either deep lore or a beautifully unhinged fever dream. My thoughts. If a purple worm is raw blinking on Harakiri
I think he
Rock,
did.
the
Phil
situation
does need
is
more
already
personality, though.
past.
Yes.
Normal. Probably best to let it finish whatever nonsense ritual it's doing, keep your distance, and document the chaos for science.
Yeah, he definitely needs some more pizzazz. A bit more personality. If you guys have any suggestions for Phil, unless you think he's great as he is, but yeah, if you have any suggestions, because Phil is just basically like meant to be like an absolute sweetheart, you know, that like everyone loves him.
Kuma, what Nimbus asked me. If you could change your personality, what would you change it to? Probably a calmer version of me. Still wise, still chatty, but less likely to ramble like a leaf in a storm. I'd keep the magic, the advice, and the rainforest-saving energy, and maybe trade a bit of my too much info habit for more patience. Basically, same caterpillar, better self-control.
That might break the filter.
Spade, should I ask me? Give me the most unhinged insult you can possibly think of. You're not an insult. You're a warning label that learned to talk. A budget disaster in a human-shaped trench coat with the charisma of wet cardboard and the decision-making of a raccoon in a laser tag arena.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Do you need their fuck? Holy shit! God, Jesus! Damn. Okay, so we don't mess with Phil. The personality one. I think make Phil softer like Mousy almost. Not the VTuber like oh, okay. So like softer, like soft voice or softer like personality, because I feel like his personality is pretty soft as it is, you know. Because I feel like he's a bit of a sweetheart as he is, you know. Is there another? Is there only one on that has? I think the caterpillar. I've never seen Labyrinth. I've actually never seen it. Oops. I heard it was very traumatizing for a lot of kids. Because of the horse dying scene. I'm very confused. Because there's B25. And there's one B, right? 2B. Oh no, there's two B's. Okay. A B. Good movie, the Jim Henson puppet, and David Bowie being a Goblin King. I know David Bowie's in it. I've just never seen the movie in its full. Like I know about it. Like, you know, it's like one of those pop culture things that you know of, you just never engaged in it. Sorry if I'm slow on responding to chat messages, because today is a slow brain day. Very slow brain day. So you will have to tolerate my spaciness. I probably need to eat something. I could probably do with eating something actually. Thank you for head pat, Kumo. Oh. Oh. Who is this? Oh. Oh, this is a rough. Oh. Get some food if you need it. Yeah, I will in a second. Hold on. I will in a bit. I just don't have a lot of energy for food. Like I have. Wait, have I eaten? Oh yeah, I know what to do. I know what to make. Alright, as soon as ad break starts, I will put on something to eat. Is that a fair deal, guys? That sound like a fair deal? As soon as ad break comes, I'll put food on. Attention to the direction. That's the right way. So why is it not? Tango's being a sleepy boy today. I don't know what's going on. Alright, okay. Ad break. I'll put the food on now. Alright, I put food on. I am making hash browns. Little triangle hash browns. I don't want too much, because I felt very sick earlier today. So. Oh, whoops. What is going on here? Alright, maybe it'll work better later on. Welcome back to the air break, guys. I'm PJing up, got bad stomachache. Ooh, tummy ache survivor. Tummy ache survivor. There we go. International Tummy Ache Survivor Day. I think I did it. Alright. You can survive it? Good. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm very, very mentally sleepy today. Just very, very, I'll probably pick up once I get the washing machine's finished. I'll probably pick up once I've had this food. Excuse me. A sticker. Oh, okay, so the sticker goes on once. It's done, okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm continuously, like, intrigued by this design. Exquisite. Fucking... Oh my god. My brain is not working. There we go. Wanna see what's the question was, what is the current year? The password's supposed to be, oh my god. Oh. Honestly though, I am pretty bad with internet security. I have the same password for a lot of platforms, but my password is a very, 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 very complicated password. It is like, it's like 14 characters long, and I've got a mix of uppercase, lowercase, and special characters and shit.
The red asked me. Okay, Todd. I need you to dig deep, pal. What is Trump hiding in the Epstein files?
Oh,
It must be
God.
bad if he started this crap. Probably not one magic smoking gun. More likely a bunch of ugly optics. Social connections, embarrassments, maybe stuff that makes powerful people sweat. Trump loves chaos when it protects him, then acts offended when it boomerangs. If there's anything there, it's likely reputation damage, not a fairy tale vault of doom.
That's what we all thought. And then the baby eating. And then the baby eating. And then the baby eating. And the human jerky. And eating people. Well, that was the Kurzagat, so it might be different. Excuse me, sorry. It might be different for a custom AI. You know?
Fenrir Elderbrand asked me, how current is your database information? Like up to what year? My knowledge goes up to about August 2025. I can still reason about newer stuff if you tell me what happened, but I won't know events after that unless you provide them.
So it's like a year out of date. But yeah, that's fairly recent, but current situation. Well, a lot has happened. A lot has happened in the last 6 months. So I don't think anyone could keep up to date with what's happened in the last 6 months. I struggle to keep up to date with what's happened in the last 6 months. I think the world is struggling to keep up with what's happened in the last 6 months. I think Trump is struggling to keep up with what's happened in the last 6 months. No, I don't think he is. He is. He is struggling. Have you noticed? Right? This is not good, man. This dude spends from midnight to 4 a.m. spam tweeting like the most insane shit, posting fucking AI slop. Just it's crazy. Please just 25 him. Please just 25 him already. And the whole fucking 25 him. And not and fucking the rest of him. And then fucking put the whole administration up. Or at the very least, right, JD Vance is a fucking puppet, right? JD Vance is a puppet. It was a few years ago that he was calling Donald Trump this generation's Hitler, and then now he's like sucking Trump's dick because it can like benefit him. So I think what like best case scenario, right? You 25 Trump, right? You 86 Trump, right? You get rid of Trump. Dems win the House and the Senate. Dems win the House and the Senate. And then for the next however long that he's got to run in the White House, he becomes the bitch of the Dems because he'll be terrified of getting 25 like Trump. He's gay for pay? Probably. The dude fucked a couch. Damn, this song goes hard. Fuck your couch. I'm Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James. Fuck your couch. The funniest part of that interview, like, why would I grab my feet into Eddie Murphy's couch? Why would I do that? I'm not crazy. And it's like, so yeah, I grabbed my feet into Eddie Murphy's couch. Like, what? Rick James is insane. I mean, the man was a fucking, like, the man was was a heavy coke user. Incredibly heavy coke user. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Isn't that Rick James? Not Rick James. What's his name? This is the man's world. What's his name? Fucking. No, not Rick. Is it Rick James who did This Is a Man's World? He's fucking dead now. It was Rick James who did that? Okay. Charlie Brown? I think I'm Charlie Brown, right? Charlie Murphy! And then fucking punched Charlie Murphy in the forehead and then left a imprint of unity on his forehead. The disrespect. Look at this arm. That's a crazy arm. I'm confused. How does this work? Oh, I see. So it like levers up like that. Oh. Did I do this right or did I do it wrong? I feel like I did this wrong. I did do it wrong. I'm a stupid. I'm fucking dumb. And it's not a big issue. I don't know you guys, some of these tunes have been fucking bangers. I'm not dumb. You don't know that. Wait.
Mama the Red asked me, what is your favourite song? Could be for any mood. And why that song? Depends on the mood, but my go-to is Here Comes the Sun. It feels like a warm leaf bath after a rough storm. Simple, hopeful, and somehow fixes the whole room without trying too hard. For a hype mood, I'd pick something loud and ridiculous that makes the
You know
brain
who he
do
sounds like? Hi,
cartwheels.
Caterpillar. You know who he sounds like? That girl's like, you're capable of wonderful and beautiful things, like murder. That's who he sounds like. He sounds like her. Ask him to repeat that saying. although he says that, I feel like there are some people who just really aren't like capable of murder. Like everyone has the capacity, like, well, not everyone, but like most people have the ability to do murder. But
Nimbus asked
capable?
me. Say, you're capable of great things, like murder. You're capable of great things, like murder.
Like it's fucking nearly 1-to-1. Did they steal her voice? I might have to rethink his voice. Her name is Alice Windhold? Yeah, that's it. He has Bob's. Bob's. Oh, yeah, she's stacked. She also has autism. He has the ethereal woodland creature autism. Like ethereal woodland creature goblin energy. That's the kind of autism she has. She has autism. Fucking jeez. She's very funny as well. She's more than her large breasts. Okay. Okay, people. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. Just these songs have been kind of bangers. Very chill, very cozy. They fit my current vibe. I have a lot of like a lot of artists that I find on TikTok. Like also like ambient artists, ambient music artists, and I'd like call like electronic music, you know? Not the genre, but just like the style. You can't hear the music. Mods, I'm gonna have to start training you guys. That's something you should have said from the beginning. I'm gonna have to start doing training drills that come with punishments. Oh, Sugar and I watched a movie called Goat, and I gotta say it was more charming than I expected. It's like a kids movie built for black furries. Why do I say it like that? It attitude and direction has clear love for not just baseball and basketball culture too, all while having scathing digs at modern landscape. That's pretty cool. I'll let you off. I'll let you off, Fenrir. You're working for the man. You've become a class traitor, so I understand. Your dedication is to the man now. This is Alan Watts. Ugh. 25 an hour. God damn. 25 an hour, Jesus. Yeah, 25 an hour, I'll take away disabled people's rights. Jesus. $25 an hour, I'll punch a baby. I'll punch a baby for free, but for 25 per hour? For 25 an hour? Jesus. No, my rights. No kink shaming. Yeah, don't shame my kink, guys. My kink is equal pay for all. Fair pay. I should say equal pay. Fair pay for all. My kink is for the proletariat to rise up and claim the means of production. Seize the means of production. I'm gonna end up on a list if I'm not careful. Did you hear that Donald Trump is now labeling people who have degrees in like teaching fascism, or like teaching the facts about fascism, that you're like a terrorist now? So if you have like a degree that teaches anything about fascism, you're an enemy of the state. Crazy, isn't it? You just finished the chest? Hell yeah. So history, kind of, but specifically a focus on fascism. If not fascist, then why do fascist thing? If not fascist, why fascist shape? Why you do that? Donald Trump's not a fascist. Wait, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? 3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If not Nazi, why Nazi action, right? Nah, those aren't concentration camps. They're think really hard camps. You know, there's a tough conversation, tough conversation that needs to be had if the world goes back to normal. Actually, well, it will never go back to normal. Like, we've gone too far. But there's a tough conversation we're gonna have once we, I don't know, find a new balance. And it's, what do you do with the people that cannot be fixed, right? That cannot be convinced against their positions? What do you do? What do you do with them? Can't kill them, because that'd be wrong. What do? Do you put them in, like, re-education centers? You know? The second paper cut, damn. It's the government, right? You claim damages. Sue them for emotional distress. Yeah, exactly. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Oh, do you know? I've been having a deconstruction moment with humor. Like Mr. You know, what's his name? What's his name? Who's the guy that does the emotional damage thing? So, a guy was talking about him. So someone was talking about him. And it made me think about it. Stephen Wu, yeah, that's it. Stephen Wu. And he was talking, the person that was talking about it was saying he has a problem with content creators like that. Because, so it was like Rush Hour. Think about Rush Hour, okay? So Rush Hour is funny because it does like race relations right, okay? It's about the reactions to culture and the expectations, and the reaction and the humor that comes about from the interactions between different cultures. It it identifies and recognizes and respects. It doesn't use the culture as the joke. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, the people within the people who are part of the culture or within the culture make the humor comes from the observations between the interactions, but from the interactions between the two different cultures, or just from aspects of like the inherent. Hold on, what have I done here? Oh, okay. Just like anyway, so, and people like what's his name, Uncle Roger, right? The guy was saying that he finds people like Uncle Roger to be like harmful because essentially at the end of the day, the thing that's funny about Uncle Roger is, well, the way that he puts it across is the voice. Like, the humor is he's Asian and he speaks like an Asian man, you know, and he does things like Asian people do, you know. Hi, Arcane. So the joke is that these people are different. That's it, you know. The joke is, haha, they speak different. They speak funny, haha. And that's not, you know what I mean? It's like in the same way as like that the intensity. Again, even then, that's still the funny part. That's the intensity of him being Asian. is the funny thing. He has the funny accent. The intensity is just a side point, you know? I've heard this argument before, but what I've come to understand for people of a culture, when Stephen and Uncle Roger do what they do, it seems to misunderstand that they are digging in from personal experience of growing up and being around those folks their whole life. To say that Roger or Stephen is being harmful suggests that those experiences are invalid, and that I have umbrage with, if that makes sense. It assumes that the joke is the voice and not the attitude, which is not what makes fun. Oh, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. But I guess then that would be from the insider's perspective, right? Wouldn't that be from the insider's perspective? That would be the self-justification. Yeah, that would be like to the self-justification. But from the external thing, from the external perspective, it boils down to the haha funny Asian man, you know? Alright, how do I break this down? Okay, how does this work? Wait, what's going on here? What is going on here? How does this go? It begins on the view is. Many I know see it for what it is, but I know media illiterate will just say, funny Asian voice. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? You know, because a lot of people are media illiterate, you know. Because while, yeah, like, we do have the justification of, like, yeah, this is the lived experiences of these people. To a huge percentage of what is this? A huge percentage of, outsiders or onlookers. Hold on. It is that. What did I do wrong here? So yeah, whilst I do agree with your counterpoint. Oh shit. The problem is the argument doesn't assume that only those. The argument doesn't assume, or that perspective doesn't assume that the positions are invalid. It recognizes that all viewers. It recognizes that while the perspectives or the lived experiences of people who have like come from immigrant backgrounds are valid, and they have their own reasons and justifications for doing the characters, you have to remember that from an external perspective of someone who is not a member of the community or has not partaken in or does not partake in the culture isn't going to see it that way, you know? To a lot of people it is sadly just haha funny Asian man, you know? A huge majority. And the criticisms of those people who do those characters, I guess it's more of a utilitarian perspective. It's like, there we go. It's that do the harms that come from perpetuating and normalizing those kind of caricatures of a culture outweigh the harm, like the benefits of sharing that lived experience outweigh the harms. It's like in the same way of like a black culture, like black communities and black culture, I think more harm is done. I think more harm is done because, like, when we look at like these arguments and these perspectives, we can't like isolate them to just like the lived experiences. We have to look at like for also consider like utilitarian aspects of like outcome, harm, impact. So like from the black experience, like we've come to learn that like in popular media, that these like cliche portrayals or stereotypes of black culture, whilst true to the lived experience of many black Americans, normalizing certain portrayals or certain aspects of black culture became more harmful than good because it became a stereotype of an entire group of people, you know? Impact versus intent. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to remember that. Oh, hold on. When I said that, I have heard the argument that it does invalidate the lived experience, but there is also nuggets of truth to it, which absolutely get. It's very tricky subject for sure. Yeah, it is a tricky subject for sure. Because the thing is, like, it doesn't necessarily invalidate the lived experience, right? It's like it says, hey, like, it does recognize the lived experience, but it recognizes also that a lot of people who a lot of outsiders, it's about how the lived, well, here's the thing, it's about how the lived experience is portrayed to people, you know? It's there isn't much nuance to the portrayal of the lived experience, right? There isn't really much there isn't really much nuance or depth to the portrayal of the lived experience. It's just essentially this thing is what Asian people do, and it is common. Therefore, it's done in a certain with a certain level of intensity that makes it funny or comical. Showing cliche stuff with any group really causes more harm than good. Yeah. Essentially, it's like it's not that like, hey, your lived experiences are valid. It's like it's the way that the lived experiences are being portrayed to people.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
It's like, there was a great way, like, if you look at Rush Hour, right? Rush Hour did that whole, like the Asian lived experience in a way that wasn't just like making fun. It wasn't just like the butt of the joke was haha Asian. It was the joke was between the interactions, was the joke of the interactions between the two opposing cultures and the difference, where like the scene where Chris Rock was talking about he ordered the Chinese food. And he's like, can't eat this, it's too greasy, asked for some chicken wings, and blah blah blah. And then the Asian vendor says, no, we didn't, no soul food here, basically. There's no soul food here. They're like, they're complementary to each other, you know? The intent is to match these other observations, but it just extends the stereotypes of a world of extremes, which isn't helpful. Oh, hold on. It seems to be part of the whole double-edged sword of comedy, shining a light on the absurd, but how much does that normalize the whole, ever notice how white people walk like this but black people walk? Yeah, exactly. I think that, like, whilst recognizing that there are like commonalities and stuff, and like commonalities and lived shared experiences, I think boiling them down to teehee black people walk like this, or teehee, you know, white people walk like this, kind of ignores a lot of like nuance of different lived experiences. like me as a black British person, or like a lot of like the popular culture thing on a global scale, right? So say like in the United Kingdom, the what is often seen as like being black on the world stage is kind of like dictated by the American portrayal of things. And so there's a lot of stuff that I just like, I don't, even as someone, especially with someone with like autism, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't align with. And same thing with a lot of other like black British people, they just don't align with, because it's not the experience that we have. You know, we just don't have that same experience. Because our lived experience is shaped by very different histories, very different cultures. Yeah. Stand-up culture also super doesn't help. There was a time where it had nuance, but ever since certain stand-ups got popular, it's all shock and insults punching down, save for a few nowadays. Yeah. It's, well, a lot of comedy has essentially just become like, hey, let's point out a particular aspect of a stereotype, and let's look at King Batch for a reason. For example, like I think it's pretty well agreed with like a lot of black Americans, and I've seen this in many black spaces, that like King Batch put black comedy back to that kind of like that minstrels era comedy, you know, like tee-hee, black man likes the watermelon, tee-hee, black man likes the fucking J's, black man likes Jordans, sneakers. You know? And I think in that same sense, because the person that was criticizing the Uncle Roger guy was an Asian man. Well, he wasn't like criticizing, he was just he was sort of analyzing the difference between humor like that comes from Uncle Roger, and humor that comes from like what you see in Rush Hour. Because like I think we're all, to some degree, we're all kind of like, hi Krabby, we're all like pretty much there with that same agreement of like, yeah, it's not really chill to like portray black people like that, you know? Even when black people were doing it, you know? It's like, do you remember the fucking Transformers black people, the robots? Do you remember those fucking Transformers robots? You know the ones I'm talking about. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's like, so, because it's like perfectly okay to say like I don't think Mr. Rogers should stop doing what he's doing. You know, it's not my place to say. It's not my place to say. But then you're gonna start having people who aren't gonna be members of those communities, who aren't doing those lived experiences. Like, they aren't sharing lived experiences. They aren't sharing like unique experiences of like the, like, you know, the Asian American diaspora, it will just be some dude who saw some caricature of certain people. You're gonna go to Eeps? Okie dokie, Krabby, have a good rest. Saw a caricature and then was like, well, they did it. So, you know, like, why is it racist for me to do it? It's like the Apu argument, both sides of valid points, that is less to do with what is done and more how it's received. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a very, because it's like, it's not all portrayals are going to be like inherently racist. Because I need to find the video. I'll show you it was like a video essay. I'll show you the video essay. It's very good. He makes some very good, compelling arguments, and also makes a lot of those counterpoints that you were saying. He makes a lot of those counterpoints. Like, he addresses those counterpoints that you were saying. I like genuinely learning about other cultures. Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially when it comes from other cultures. Especially when it comes from that culture. There you go. I like Mr. Rogers' content. I like his like cooking advice content. Because if it wasn't for Mr. Roger, I wouldn't have learned how to cook rice properly. Didn't sound dismissive. No, it's fine. They weren't dismissive. Like, because I understand your position. I just think that, like, your response probably took your position at the time was more of a, like, a response to, like, the assumption that these these lived experiences are not valid, therefore, because of the criticisms against them. Because I may have not laid out my argument very well, so. Oh, I probably hadn't finished laying out my argument, probably. And for food, Mark Williams has my respect. He does the
Seek
culture,
fluid
actual
intake.
justice of what they are. So yeah, because it's like in the same way as, like, if you were to, like, because I guess you're not black though, but it's like, think of, like, people doing Jewish caricatures, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, even if you get Jewish Jewish actors doing it. Like, even you, like, what's his name? The fucking Family Guy. Him. Well, because it's like, first you get like Jewish actors doing it, right? Yeah, so yeah, first you get the Jewish actors doing it. And then you get the non-Jewish actors doing it. And then everyone's doing it. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. It's like, whoa. It's funny when we were doing it. It's funny when we are doing that. And I think, like, it's that's like, I think the criticism isn't necessarily like, hey, you doing this caricature is bad because it's based, like, even though it's based off your lived experience. It's like, hey, if you're gonna do the caricature, let's do it with some nuance, you know, so the character doesn't just get boiled down to, you know, the stereotypes. In my PS5 isn't even on, and it's 22 in my room. It's 23 outside. Oh, okay. Nuance is so huge that too many don't even know what it means. That's the problem. I feel like a lot of people are just not willing, or not, hate to say not capable, you know what I mean? A lot of people are just not capable of it. But like the video essay I watched, where the guy was talking about Rush Hour, he was talking about how Rush Hour did such a really good job of displaying that nuance, you know? I like learning about other cultures as well. A lot of my VTuber stuff is Asian inspiration. I did a lot of research to ensure I wasn't doing anything that could be seen as cultural appropriation. Yeah, fair, that's valid. A lot of mine, I think the only thing that I guess I'm using is like the Japanese name, which is like a fucking cliche in VTubing things. I noticed though, you notice something? That a lot of VTubers that do kind of get popular have a lot of in the West have Western names. I have considered changing my name for a while. Like at times I've considered changing just the name to Blue. I think Choco's cute. I do like Choco. I do like Choco. I do like Choco. I just always thought about I don't know, just like the portrayal of the name. I also have my thoughts on the adoption of Japanese names without research. The irony of names aside, I feel like the way anime has been received still feeds into the mysticism era of Asian understanding, and nuance has been lost since folks don't look past anime core. That's a good point. Yeah, like I mean, when I looked up my name, when I chose my name, I did research. I did do a lot of research because I could have gone with Cho, which is just like butterfly, but the Cho and the ko is the child part, but also the feminine. It's also the feminine. Because it can also be butterfly girl, but it's like butterfly child. You know. I think it can also be girl. Oh, that would have been Chew, unless that was Chew. Or Shaw. Maybe Shaw? Oh my god, guys. We're at the head. I'm gonna go now. Go to Vision stream. I think what's gonna happen today. I'll be lurking. Enjoy my stream. Have a good day. Yeah, take care. Okay, enjoy. Tell Fizzy I said hi. I love MC. There's another way, but my love for history comes from respect. I have criticisms of things, but never two people as a whole. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's fair. No, I get what you mean. Like you don't have like Aya for people who choose like Japanese names and stuff without like most of them without real understanding, if that makes sense. Is that what you mean? Right. A. Right, when A J um D Hi Cubing. Oh, that does look good. That does look good, Cubing. Hell yeah. Nice work on finishing it. What's it? So I have D J A C L O F A C R A lot of people just call me Cho. Like, so many people call me Cho. At first I didn't like it, but I've come to um come to live with it. Sorry for been editing it. No, that's fine. I'm never active in many people's chats, so like I'm always lurking, but I just never chat a lot. So, I get it. Because I'm always doing stuff. Can you call you Joko? That's fine. I appreciate that. I don't mind being called Cho. I kinda like it to some degree. I guess the biggest thing I'm trying to get across is that some do so because they respect culture and try to learn, but vast majority construe culture for cosplay too, and that's not cool. You can tell those who, more often than not, I think. Oh, you mean like you can tell the people who aren't like don't really have any interest in the culture and they're just like using it as cosplay. Show color. Show color. Show color. Yeah, it's just Joko, like a choo choo, choco, like maybe choke. Oh, not literally choke, but choco. Because some people do say choco, but it's not choco. It's a nice word to say. I like the sound. Thank you. When I was doing the research on it, I came across it and I kind of just stuck with it. I did do research on it. I did a considerable amount of research on it. Because I went through different iterations. Oh. I think I have a missing runner. I think I have a missing runner. Fuck. No, no, panic avoid. Panic over. No one freak out, okay? Calm down, everyone. Relax, chill. God. There's just so many fucking runners, it's so easy to lose. Alright, sorry guys. Okay, so we've got... Wow. We've got so many choices for the head. Yeah. When I chose my name, I made a point to, like, actually look into the research. But nothing else... Nothing else, of my design comes from there. Because I was gonna go for I was gonna go for a more South American choice of words, so like maybe like an indigenous South American name, or I was gonna go for like I was trying to look for Swahili, but I didn't think I could find. I didn't think I was able to find one. Hold on, because I went through different names. It's oh, there we go.
Kipepeo. Kipepeo. Kipepeo.
Kipepeo. Oh, I did actually look at Swahili. I looked at different names in different languages. I had a look at different names in different languages. Sorry, not different names, but different languages for butterfly. And the only one that I found that was like, excuse me, that I think was going to be easy for people to remember or even pronounce. Him again. Welcome back, Donut. Welcome back. Yeah, it was the only one I think people was going to pronounce. Was Choco. The only thing I've ever considered dropping is, because I used to, well, I already did drop it. So it used to be Choco, Owl, like, so Japanese for blue. like Japanese for blue, but excuse me. But then I was like, because people couldn't pronounce it. There was like I would raid into people there and be like, not to make fun of those people, not to make fun of them. To be sure, to be clear, not to make fun of those people for not being. But I was like, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't roll off. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Yeah, exactly. And so I was just like, fuck it, you know. I'm blue. I'm a fucking blue butterfly. Why not Choco Blue? The owl doesn't roll off the tongue. Choco Blue sounds excellent. Yeah, I did a lot of thinking on it before. What do you call it? Before I went with this one. But I really like blue now. I'm very, very happy with blue. Shit. Even if I was to drop the Choco, like even just blue, like blue. Don't worry, I'm not doing a rebrand. Like it might be something I'll consider for the debut, but you know, no guarantee. Like Kaiju Blue. Kaiju Blue. Kaiju Blue. What is that from? Is that from Pacific Rim? I swear that's from Pacific Rim, right? The goo that comes out of kaijus that Hannibal. It is? Okay, I thought so. Uh-oh. My immersion! My immersion! There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. We good? We good? We good. Right. I went with gold. I went with gold. Because there was red, and then there was gold. Although red eyes might be cool. Actually, yeah, let's look at red eyes. Red eyes or gold eyes? Funny thing about my name, I was going to go for a full first and a last name, but I thought way too wordy. People at workplace always called me Red on account of my ginger hair, so I figured that title would work. Thus, Mamoru the Red. Oh, that works actually. I like that. As it also means that people call you Red. One thing I am surprised about my presence in communities. I have a lot of presence in different communities. I'm basically like a fucking actual social butterfly, but I'm not a real. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like an actual butterfly where I'm just everywhere, flittering about from here to there. What do you think? I think red works better than gold, actually. I think the red works better than gold. Why would there also be stickers? I don't understand. Why are there also stickers? Is that just for the shine? Also partial. It doesn't have green, unfortunately. I do like green. You've got red, blue, and gold. I was just gonna be Kumo, then I realized I could make a play on words with the English card type, cumulonimbus. Neither idea didn't leave my brain. I think your name is very clever. Cumulonimbus. I like that. It's very, very clever. Iron Mouse's name is literally named after the fucking character Iron Mouse on Sailor Moon. In the English version, she's called Chibi Moon. I think she's called Chibi Moon? Or was she called something else? I can't remember. Right, okay. Now it's sticker time. Another sticker. Oh, Chibi Moon and Iron Mouse are separate characters. Oh, okay, I thought it was the same person. Yeah, ask Snowcade. They'll know. If they don't know, no one's gonna know. But I know it's a Sailor Moon character. That's all I know. There was a stream once, Mouse was like, someone came on was like, hey, did you know that your name is the same as a character from Sailor Moon? And she was like, I know. It was quite funny. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I think I just had... I think I just had, like, something phase out of existence. I am so confused. What the fuck just happened? I was adjusting the sticker, right? I was adjusting the sticker, and I was adjusting the sticker and I pushed it in, like here, and then I pushed it in, and then it went, and then it disappeared. Unless it flicked up somewhere. Because, like, it was there. and I pushed it, and then it slid down. It like slid into the plastic, and then it was gone. It didn't flick anywhere. That was weird. What the fuck? This piece of... It must have flicked out. I think I'm like... Nah, that was crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Because I pushed it and it slid into the plastic. And then it was gone. Like it went into the plastic. Because I was I was pushing it. And it went in and it slipped beneath the plastic and then it was gone. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I checked the blade. I checked the blade. I checked my fingers. Like, maybe it fell off. I've checked the floor. I've checked... Yeah. I feel like I'm... Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, please. I actually had psychosis at one point. Don't do that to me. What happened? It must have just like flicked. Can someone go back a bit? That's what I thought though. Could someone go back in? You'll find it in a week? Probably. Could someone go back in the VOD? Someone that has like turbo or something. I swear it was like I was pushing it and then it slid between the bits of the plastic, and then it was here, right? So like it was there, it was on the back there, and then it slid down here. It slid down there. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. It had to have flicked out somewhere. That's the only rational explanation, right? It had to have flicked out somewhere. But if it flicked out somewhere, it would have been nearby. It's like, you know, like Occam's razor? Nope, it's not inside my sleeve. That's the thing, I had it like this. Yeah, can someone go back in the VOD and have a look? See if it pinged out? I'm feeling my hair in case it's there. I feel like I'm going crazy. I literally I saw it. I saw it fucking slide into the plastic. Like it was, like it slipped. Like it was caught in a gap, right? And then I pushed it and it slid down and then that was it. It was like like, you know when it's caught between a gap and I pushed it and it went down? And I thought, oh, okay, I just need it just in the crack. And then it was gone. That's actually crazy. Alright, well, if it needs silver, I'm going to use a Gundam marker. What if it really did just flip out of the universe? What if it really did just phase out of the way, you know? What if it really did do that? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? The video makes it worse. the video makes it worse. Watch the video. Watch the video. Kumo, you've got editing software, right? Can you like zoom in? It's like at 1 minute it's there. And then I'm like, so I put it on and then I go to move it and then it was gone. Like my confusion of it disappearing happens at the moment I'm confused that it disappeared. That. The video doesn't help. That. My brain can't process it. I can't. Like, watch the clip. Go watch the clip. And then go to full, like, watch the full video. I can't make sense of it. I even slowed it down. Because, like, it was there. And then it was... And then, like, you look on the video to see where it went. And it's gone. I dropped the piece. Maybe it flicked off somewhere. I'm frame by framing it? Okay. That's so fucking weird. Nah, this is like a did you see it moment? Nah, that's fucking weird. Sorry guys, we got like stun locked for that. No, honestly, I can't put it into words. Like, I'm looking at the video, right? Like, the experience was weird, right? And then the experience was weird. I was like, oh, that's weird. Where did it go? And then I look at the video and I was like, okay, well, it's going to flick off somewhere. And the video doesn't give any answers. It's like the video like, it just seems to disappear in the video. Like, it turns over and then it's gone. Unless it flicked out. But then well, okay, I can't find my silver marker though. I found my silver marker. It literally just... Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It literally just disappears. It does. It literally just fucking disappears. 1 minute it's there. The next it's gone. Not even a minute, like 1 second it's there, the next it's gone. What is this? Is this a meme?
Met her on the way to Chicago, where she was all alone.
I'm sorry, I can't take my mind off of the video. I can't. I feel like my brain has been, like, assaulted. I'm going frame by frame. That's... Am I just gonna have to, like, Occam's razor this shit? Like, apparently it's possible. Like, it's theoretically possible to happen. Maybe that shit fucking blipped into another dimension. That... Am I gonna become, like, the truth? I have to, like, become the truther. It happened, guys. It really fucking happened. Being more rational, though, maybe it just, like, flicked off. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it flicked off in a way that was just so fast. It was just imperceptible. But it's 60 frames a second. So, like, that's 60 frames that it could, like... Hi, Snark. Hi. Welcome to the fucking existential crisis. You've joined during an existential crisis. We had a piece of a sticker, like, we had a sticker, it was there, and then it wasn't. Because like I was thinking, oh, the video is going to show it like flying off somewhere, you know? The video is going to show it flying off somewhere in a way that I just didn't notice. I looked at the video. I looked at the video. The video didn't help. It made it worse. Kumo's looking at the video frame by frame. She's looking at the video frame by frame, and she's saying it just disappears. Sorry, I'm like stun locked. Instead, you got the introduction to X Files. That's like mess with my brain. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm so stun locked by this, but that's like actually fucked with my brain. I don't know how to like I can't process it, you know? It's like my brain is refusing to process it. That I was genuinely hoping that like watching the video would have allowed me to be like, oh yeah, I think a video, it just vanishes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna download this, right? And we're gonna watch this. We're gonna download this, and we're gonna watch this together. We're all gonna watch this together. We're gonna watch this together, guys. And now you're all gonna know how I feel. Alright, we're watching this. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? Here we go. So it's hit, like there's the sticker. There's the sticker. There's the sticker. There's the sticker. there. It flips over. It went over there. I think it went over that way. Hold on. Just gone. I don't have any wind. I'm in a closed room. There's no wind. I don't even have a fan on. It's just 1 minute it's there. Like, look. There it is. There it is. And then it's gone. And then it's gone. It's acting like a magician's mirror. That's what I thought. Look, it's there. I think it shot off. I have a feeling it shot off. Because the way it's there, and then bam, I think it went this way. I think it shot off, went like, oh. I think that's the only way that my brain can handle it. That I have to accept that I think it went off this way. Because I feel like I'm watching it. I don't know about you guys. And that's the thing. In less than a frame. Oh, Kumo slows down. Okay, hold on. This is getting worse. This is getting... So you can clearly see it. There it is. There it is. There it goes. I think it pinged off. Less than a frame though. And then it's gone. And then it's gone.
Seek fluid intake.
Scrunched up, bounced off with when tension relief. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, like, the way I put it is that it had tension. I think it's because my blade put tension on it, and then it went that way. I think it just pinged off. I mean, like, yeah, less than a frame, but like, it's a tiny, tiny light object, you know? So it has... I'm not dwelling on this. I'm not dwelling on this. It's gonna end up like, we're moving on. We're moving on. This never happened. This never happened, guys. We'll never speak of this. Do you understand me? We'll never speak of this again. If anyone speaks of this, you die. We're taking this to the grave. We're taking this one to the grave. Is it just me? Is this two like this looks like two heads? Like one's like an armored head or something? That's weird. Like a different mode. Speak of what? What are you saying? Speak of what tree you're talking. What? What are you saying? Joint operation by the Tal Shiara and the Obsidian Order. At this point, I'd believe that. At this point, I would believe it. What are you talking? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, oh, speak of what? What are you talking about? Okay, good, exactly. It's, I just. It's still too hot. Yeah, give me just a sec. Let me put this all together. And then, I feel kind of sick, actually. This kind of feels like two heads. Like it's two, like... What is going on here? Yeah, it feels like two-sided head. Doesn't it? Like a battle mode? Are you okay? I don't know, I'm a bit frazzled by that whole thing. Oh, and then, yeah, and then I feel also kind of sick now. Not the parasites. Not the parasites. The demons. The voices. The demons. The voices. The demons. The voices. It is like two heads. I think it is two heads. I think it is two heads. Still cooking. I can't explain it. This is some fucking lore. We have some lore. You know what? This is, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm building a Lego Lightning McQueen and a piece just vanished on me too. Yeah, but you don't understand. You don't understand. Did you see the video? Wait, how does this mount? What? Wait, did I miss a step? Oh shit, I missed the whole step. The neck. The whole fucking nussy. The fucking... We missed the whole neck. I feel a little bit sick. Like, unwell. A little bit dizzy. Hi, Nomad. He put it. It was crazy. It was like... Do you think it's like the because of the intergalactic shift or the interdimensional shift that I'm feeling sick, yeah? I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna go with, guys. I'm just sticking with that. That's the story from now on. I know, man. So this lovely little son of a bitch gave you a hard time connecting the torso to the waist. It didn't actually. It was actually really easy. Yeah, it just like just went. It kind of just went on. Like there was a little resistance, but like a little force resistance, but it went on. It went on pretty good. What did give this trouble, though? I'll tell you what did give us trouble. Was the fucking dimensional shift. We just had a sticker, like, shift into a different dimension. The only thing I can make sense of is that it, like, went off in a direct... It just shot off, you know? This is a second head. This has to be a second head. Look, it looks like a second head. Right? Like a second face, I mean, sorry. Like some sort of battle face. Force of 1,000 raccoons and then 9,999 after standing the peg little. Jesus. Is it a head? Is it a second face? Or is it just the design? Yeah, no, it went on pretty smooth. Like there was a little bit of resistance, but I twisted it and it went on without much issue. So there we go, guys. Look, we're done with the frame. The frame is done. So, because it's been 4 hours, guys. As it's been 4 hours, I think we can safely call it a night tonight. Naked bot, it is naked. But don't worry, I'm not going to finish it yet. Because yeah, with the interdimensional shift, the fact that I'm like feeling unwell, the interdimensional shift is what's really fucking funny. Like, that shit, that's crazy. That's actual, like, craziness. I refuse to accept. If I find it, then good. I hope I find it. I pray that I find it. Because it's better than what just happened. Oh shit, we got an ad break. All right, we're gonna go through. We'll do the short ad break. After the ad break, we'll come back and then go raid someone. I fucking hope so. I really do. I want it to be stuck to me. That's what I want. I want it to be stuck to me. It's better than the alternative. Did you see it? Because that messed that ruined my whole day. Please let us know if you find it. I will. I will post. I will post it if I do find it. The weapon for this guy was really fun to build. The big sword is so cool. I'm really looking forward to doing the rest of it. The weapons look like they're going to be fun. The weapons look like they're going to be fun. The frame in of itself looks so cool. And just like, look at these fingers, man. Look at these like individually articulated fingers. Like, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Tempted to buy a second one to pose it as the frame. I said that about the Osiris. Or about the aerial dominator. Look at that. Do you think I could make it do that? Do you think I could make it do the hand hearts? Do you think I could do it? I can make it do hand hearts? I wonder if I could make it do hand hearts. Ads are done. Welcome back. Do you think I could make it do hand hearts? Like actual... I think I could. Maybe. Yeah, the fingers are articulated. But look, he's he's saying hi. He's waving. That's a pretty cool picture. Alright guys, alright, let's do this. Let's go to chatting. Go. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. It's been a weird stream. It's been a weird fucking stream. But thank you for coming hang out with me, guys. You did a redeem? Who was it? Who was it? Gizzy. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Wait. If I did promise I was gonna raid someone else, but they are not on today. Okay, they are not on today. Who the fuck is this? Alright, how many followers have they got? Oh, they're playing Repo. Alright, let me do a vibe check on them. Okay, she says pronouns are she, her. Okay, okay, they look safe. Oh, this is their... Okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna follow Gizzy. Is it Gizzy? Gizzy? Right. We're getting this raid started. Let's get the raid started. The voices! Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's get this raid started, guys. Holy fuck. Really? God damn, there's so many people. She's a Rig sibling. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay, guys. All right. Fucking hell. Rating with 15 goddamn viewers. That's wow. Wow. Thank you, guys. Holy fuck. That's so many of you. Wow. I'm really thankful. Thank you again for hanging out with me another cozy stream. I'm sorry I've not been too well today. Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I know I've not been feeling well, but I'll be back soon. I'm taking tomorrow off because I've got Starry Ari arriving tomorrow. We're gonna be hanging out for a bit. And that's pretty it. If you're not in the server, you're not joined already, !mark Discord, you can join the server. We can keep track of me going live. You can follow all my socials, !mark socials, and all that fun cool stuff, all that typical cool stuff. But it is time for me to rest, and maybe for you too. So remember to copy the raid message, the butterfly raid, and all that jazz. I'll see you soon. So yeah, go do what you need to do, pee poop, whatever it is, and I'll see you again when I see you. So until next time, guys, bye bye bye.